Welcome everyone. Just making sure we double check everything and we'll kick things right off and have a blast. Well, might have to switch games. For some reason it's not wanting to pull up yet. Odd. It's taking me to the store when I already have it installed. Where is... Oh, don't tell me it's a problem with the gaming service again. Yep, looks like there's an issue with the gaming service. Hopefully I can get the gaming service working, because that's where it's having an issue. Hey, there we go. We got it working. How satisfied are you with your install experience? I'm not. Sorry about that. Trying to avoid a sneeze. Well, now it's syncing data. Really? Are all my games gone? I'm gonna load it and hope that's not the case. Please work! This is syncing data, but then it sits at 0%. Okay, now it's working. Last time it didn't. Stirred up some dust in this room is part of my problem. Not so fun. %. And bam, there we go. Now will our games actually be there? No, that's the one I did with Lil'Ddue. This is the one we did. Alright. I think the people we've played with before and asked them to join us, but I don't know if they're going to be able to or not.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Hi, Pete. Pete. Pete.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Oh yeah, stink bug. Bam, there we go. We're getting this. I'm missing one arrow. One of my arrows. Nice. The reload time is slightly annoying, but it does fire well. Does good damage. Actually, don't fully remember even what we were doing, where we were at. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Because my brain worked at all and we had any chance to do it. Those are actually pretty good. Not sure why it takes 2 arrows to make it though. Ooh, wheel. That I want to get. Need to find more feathers. Ow! The game sound on? Motion blur off, please. No motion blur. Ugh. That's good, yeah. Audio. We do have music on. Alright, we'll leave the game music on today, see how it works. Game music seems to be inconsistent on a lot of games where it has a lot of dead time, so I usually play something else, but we'll try it today. Okay. We're going to run over to Burgle area and see about getting some research done on the new parts we require. I do need to build a spider hood if possible. Weed Killer Peak, a bit trickier. We need a gas mask for that. Yes! Gastro Goo. Gas mask. Oh, didn't know we needed that for a gas mask. I know we need a gas mask to survive it. Stuffed stink bug. Yeah, I'm good. The hammer, though. The hammer. That's what we want. Here we go. Insect hammer. So I need to kill another stink bug to get it, but yes. Yes. Your tools are awesome. You don't have any new quests for me. What do we have? Fortified base would not be bad. I think that's what we'll do. I know the palisade and stuff are useful to keep some beasts at bay. Alright, so I need another stink bug. Bumble rider beetles wouldn't be bad either. Oh, we need to go over to Berryland, which I believe is purple. Yeah. Green is over by the mystery machine. Purple is berry base. And blue is by the water. Whoa!
Don't even need to boil it.
Not sure how I'm supposed to deal with him. I'm trying to get to a more defensible position. But then it, like, stops following. Got him. Nope, I missed. No! You started it. You will die for it. I didn't start the fight, but I'm certainly going to be the one to end it. Boiled meat. That hurt. Was not expecting an orb weaver to come out of nowhere like that and just pulverize us. Oh, great. Well, we get some more web fibers. Get the webs gone from our base. Well, outpost. Not really a base. I don't think we actually just built a base yet on this one. We more just built outposts. Wow, that kind of hurt. Actually, let's go ahead and put the grub. Why can I not cook it? Oh, we already have some on there. Roasting spit. Ab. Roast grub. Grub roast. There we go. Leave our respawn. There we go.
Yum!
We have some in their way. There we go. Oh great, another orb weaver. Alright, while we rest out the night, I need to step away for a moment. Can I not stay uncrouched? Not really. Alright, well then we'll go for option number 2, which is to jump inside the plant where hopefully we will stay safe. Or no, the can. We'll go for the can. I've not seen any of them go in this can, so hopefully we'll be safe inside the can. And while we're in the can, I'm going to step away for just a quick moment to take care of something, and then we'll be back. And hopefully it'll be daylight by then. Oh, hey, little buddy! Aphids in the can. Don't look. The aphids in the can. Alright, give me just a moment. We'll be right back live with some more fun. I just need to take care of a quick thing here that just came up, and then we'll press on. We're just going to chill in the can while I take care of it. The aphid is still in the can. Aphid in the can. Hopefully he doesn't mind sharing the can, I guess. Otherwise it could be a little awkward being in the can with someone. Alright. Hey, buddy. What, you don't like being in the can with me? Alright, aphid. Well, we'll leave you in the can for now. Maybe he wants his privacy. Alright. Yeah. We need to spider hood. Fangs. Always the fangs.
Tiny Pete's ready for some tiny rest.
I don't like getting fangs. They're not as fun. We're gonna go ahead and save. Okay, we just did save. That way, hopefully the spiders are asleep. They're not. No, you moved. Andrew. Okay. How about a little bit later? Right now I'm trying to not die to spiders, okay? Thanks, Lil'Ddue. Yeah, a wolf spider and an orb spider. I'm just glad he's stuck. Otherwise I'd be dead. Get my stamina up, and get my thirst meter up. Well, this worked out. I didn't think he'd get stuck. It was on its way up and just came out from behind a building. Well, we needed fangs. I guess now we can get them. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Trying to get the other thing. Alright, well, we got the spider fangs. And now we need to collect all our feathers. Yeah, feathers. All our arrows. Right. We still have a couple arrows missing. And that's the reason I carry so many arrows. Whew. Because you never know when you're going to come across spiders that you have to sit there pelting with arrows for a decade. They take so many arrows.
Salt.
Yum. Goggles. Because goggles are cool. And then we need some water. Yum. Wow. Alright, so now we need to head back over to Berry Land and get some berry leather. Finish that off. It's over where the berry bushes are. Why don't you go back to Mommy like you were going to and see what you can do. You were wanting to do something with her, bud. Oh, just seeing what's going on? Well, that's about all. bunch of grub goop so we can make Slurpees. And we'll leave these all here. I don't know if we have the spinning wheel yet, so let's just offload all the goods now to free up a little bit more space. Except for, of course, the food. Yes. Evil meat. No, I am playing the one that I didn't play with you on. This is the one I played with the other guys. I told you I wasn't going to do that, and I'm not going to. Boom. Alright, we need one more weevil meat. That way we can be protected. This is the one I did with just you. The single player. This one says multiplayer. Okay? Why don't you go see if Mommy wants to get a wrench? And then she can if she wants to. Okay? Alright. Love you, bud. Crow feather. Oh, great. We need more feathers badly. Do any of you know where the feathers spawn? Let me know, because I've tried to look, and where they used to be didn't seem like it was where they are now. So, I'm not sure. No, we did identify it, apparently. Okay. Weevil, weevil, need a weevil to make our shield. You should have a good bit, yeah. Ah, yeah. That's one of the best ideas we made. You know, building the water containers, liquid containers, right underneath the straw. Whoa! That is rude. You should not be able to slide forward that far. Your attack animation is set to hit from here to here. You rear up to do your attack, and you zip an extra distance. What do you got there? Yeah, see, look. Right through the mound, even. They need to work on their animations like that, because I understand trying to make the game a challenge and stuff, but it's a whole other thing to make it where they ignore things like, are you in the air? Yeah, see, look, I was in the air beyond the distance of the hit, and he hit the grass below me, and I still get hit when I'm way up there. That's just... That's not cool.
I feel a little less squishy now.
No! No, I have no arrows. Ugh. That was so not nice. Like I said, I could understand if making it challenging some, but like I jumped at the right time to dodge, and no, he still hit me. And I was further back. So, two aspects, he shouldn't have been able to hit me, and, you know, it... Oh well, whatever. We'll make our bet most of it. I just don't really approve of that aspect. There's no reason for it to be like that. I'm good with a fair challenge, but when I'm jumping off the cliff, basically, away from them, but I'm higher in the air than they are, able to hit, able to reach, and I'm further back than their standard hit animation is, they shouldn't spontaneously slide extra distance just to be able to, like, hit me up in the air. Yeah, see, like that. And he even got to do a special follow-up. I don't get that.
Nice and clean.
What? That was cheap. I need another weevil. And I'm gonna need more feathers. Already made a real beating on the crossbow by how much we've had to use it. Where's my armor at? Great. Armor's whooped too. I mean, who needs durability on equipment when you totally hose it, right? Or should we lose like a quarter durability as soon as you die? Just trying to get a weevil and get to my ferry outpost. Ah, there we go. I found like 2 crow feathers so far in this game, and we're at like day 14. And it's not from a lack of trying. I am always keeping my eyes out for crow feathers. Or if we research clay yet, I should look into that. I know you can build a little farm sort of thing for aphids and or weevils. That would be good. Oh, thank goodness we can repair our shield. That's the way we want it. When we have to go melee. Yeah, we did do clay. Alright, there we go. Let's get head over to where we know the crow goes and see if we can find him together. I'd like to get the... Whoa! Yeah, I don't exactly approve of you. Alright, so we do need the blood sac identified. And the nose. Okay, do that. I like how the spear is fast and has that reach. Just wish when I attacked I could do a special power attack that'd guarantee that I slid forward to be within range to hit. That would be nice. Mosquito needle. Is that kind of what we get from this? Yeah. Alright. Down, down, down we go. Thought I'd make sure we had a tuft. Do want to get the upgraded theater. There's the trident, but I think I'd rather go with the spear. I think the resource to repair might be more readily available. The trident you have to get deep bone. Not something I've been overly successful at acquiring very well. And so yeah, hopefully we can find another crow feather here. I know the crow hangs out here a lot. Oop, yep. Yee! 4? It's just 4? Just 4? Can I not have more? More, please? More? Oh, more. I need more feather. I need all feather bits, because I also want to build the feather bed, and the roof, and the feather, all the feather stuff. We need more feathers to do that. Evil. Oop, feather. I wish it would just go into your bag instead of puff all over the ground. But hey, it is what it is. Sweet. Now I can build the feather cap. Hey, can you drop another feather? I'll even give you an arrow in the butt. That'll help you drop a feather. I have a feeling you wouldn't even feel it though. There's 2. Sometimes there's one in here. I don't see it there. Come on. Stop running away. As soon as we get the feather cap, we should be doing even more damage. Which is exactly what we want. Man, oh. Perfect. Wait, I'm missing 3 arrows? Odd. No? Not having an effect? I was hoping maybe it would, like, tickle him or itch him so he would drop a feather. I don't even get my arrow back. Well, that's cheap. Drop an arrow! Drop an arrow! Nope. Alright, well, that's all I'm gonna do. We could always make some more. But I want to give it a good few shots. Just to make sure it absolutely wasn't possible. Which I had, you know, a weird 80% chance that it wasn't possible. Oh. Click on the other side, I forgot. Which is odd that the arrows didn't come back down. Oh, hey, there's a few. Apparently a couple did come down. A couple didn't. A couple did. Eater. Alright, so we got the leather we needed, so now we need to head back to Water Outpost and see about building the thing. We also need to build that. What else do we need to build that? Here, because we're close to the Toad Swamp. Trail marker. We need cloverleaf, fibers, and sprig. Cloverleaf, fiber, and sprig. We don't have quite enough space for all of it.
Just close your eyes and
Sweet one.
it's a fruit pounder.
Fiber. We should be able to find a sprig somewhere around here. Drop of water, and we'll go straight into the water. Alright, so I need a sprig. Wait, what? Why is inventory full? I'm looking for the toy toad because it's a mission. Uh-oh. He went right through the grass like it was no big deal. That won't save you. That'll save you though, because now you're dead, so I can save you in my bag. No? No? Oh, alright. Yes, this is the toy toad that I need to build at. I didn't even know what it was you had. But it was something, and now I lost it. You hop on him. You can build a base around him. He's mainly just a landmark. To find him. What do they all have in their mouths? I don't figure that out. Where'd my arrow go? Here's my arrow. Ant fuzz. Not exactly what I was going for. I'm trying to figure out what they had in their mouth. Lost it. Where's my arrow? There it is. There's my arrow. Well, it looked like it was a piece of pollen that they dropped when I went over there. So, I guess we'll assume it's pollen that they're flying around with? Okay. So, Weed Killer Peak. That one's going to be a bit more of a challenge. We also need another stink bug. That reminds me, I need to slurp on
Jerk
that.
it down, Pete. It's worse than
Water
Dad's
filtration
Brussels
tablets
sprouts.
needed.
Yeah, we're good. Really, really wish I could find another stink bug and a place where I could stay safe and take him out. Threat was detected. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I do not want to move into that because that is going to wreck my day. Yeah, and I stepped just a little too close. There he is. Too much grass. Can't get very good shots on him. Two of them. Great. Of course, now you can't see anything. Well, it's all fogged up too, and it's paint. Why are you not hitting? I'm gonna find a piece of grass I can go on. Oh great, that's the one that's not damaged as much. And give me a piece of grass, please. Here we go, dandelion. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Game works much easier when you have more than one person. Playing one person, not so functional.
Feeling a little safer now.
They've really not balanced it to be single player. Oh great, so it damages your dandelion tough as well. I'm gonna leave that one for now, we're gonna need it tomorrow. Oh, I was really hoping to actually have some of our friends join us, but I have not heard back from them. Is that one saying something? Here we go. Well, one said they can't because they're doing family stuff, and I totally get that, and I hope he has an awesome time, because, yeah, that is important. No, 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 no. I don't have something to fight. Leave me alone. I can't fight. Oh, really? You're gonna get me stuck like that? That was rude. Night bugs. You haven't killed any light bugs. Firefly. Sorry, dude. I needed your luminescence. Ow! As soon as I tried it, I switched to spear, he flies away. As soon as I switch to bow, he charges in. It's like they have special super knowledge of what you're about to do and what you're capable of. Alright, what do we need? Grub hide. Grub hide. 2 grub hide. I don't have 2 grub hide. Well, we'll leave it here for now. We do have 1 grub hide though. And then when we get back, we need to get grub hide. Oh! This is not working as well as I wanted. Never built a good tank character, probably partially because that's not what I tend to play as. I play the support character more, but that also means we have difficulties. Because what's awesome is when you have a tank and a support character, because you have the tank taking the damage, tanking the damage, and then you have the support character sending in all the arrows. It actually is not too bad. You're annoying. Okay, we do have a couple of slots open. Where are we at on arrows? Oh, we're actually down on arrows. By a good bit. Oh, don't have enough room to switch to my bow. Alright, well, that's about to go off.
Jerky.
At least we didn't hit the ladybug. That would have been unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. Do we get more scales? No. Hoping for more of both. Oh well. I made a really fun rapier character as well. That had the mosquito stinger. And that worked out fairly well because I was able to, you know, wall up things quite well. No space in the bag. Really? Nope. You're right. There isn't it. Where was that drop of water I saw? I can get 3 more.
Don't even need to boil it.
There we go. Where was the... place for the stink bugs where I'd like to get a few of my arrows back? Where am I? What's back behind me? Of course I can't see worth anything right now. He was right where I need to go to get my arrows, so don't really have a choice. Ah. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh look, another stick bug. Why am I stuck? Like, seriously, why is it that I'm getting all jammed up so bad? I know it's damaged. Don't worry about it right now. Keep firing. Keep firing. Firing! Not sure why I missed. Bam. Can we please not have any more stink bugs for a little bit? This is getting kind of old. I mean, I appreciate having, you know, a few, but I kind of would like to be able to get something else done other than fighting stink bugs, if it's, you know, all the same to you. Let me see, where are we at? 9 stink bug parts. Well, I guess I can make a hammer. You have more of the little guys around, so let's stick on this for now. You know, like those guys. Stupid mite. Like, I can't even see him. Like, it's just so dark and hard to see right now. I literally could not see him as he was trying to attack us. Alright, so we need to get back to base, pick a nap, find some more grubs, prepare our gear, and then we can go on. Don't really feel like spiders right now. That is 4 stink bugs down today, though. Man. I am thinking we need to make that feather cap. Don't want to in some ways, but I think the extra damage will pay for itself. And, oh yeah, I have no food. This will be fun.
I think it's bedtime.
Get a couple hours sleep anyways. We need to keep those on us. Those can go in storage. Okay, that's good. That needs to be repaired. There we go.
Better than starving, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to use that, but we kind of need to. Where is... As we need to. Yeah, there you go. And then we actually need to build the hammer. I might build that. That was actually one that I was considering doing. I went with this for now because it had higher damage. But I kind of wonder if we should go with this. Is this a lot better? I don't know. I wish I knew. But this is cheap enough. We'll probably stick with them. Feather cap. I need silk rope. Okay. So we need to get some more silk rope. I thought we built some spinning wheels. Just not here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to do grub. So let's do that. Because we badly need grub hide. Yeah, grubby, 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 grub. Don't be a larva, be a grub. Those who don't know, what we're looking for is not sap, but disturbances in the ground where you see them crawling through the ground. They're usually quite prevalent around here, but... Oh, hey Crow. You drop some more feathers for me, please. I need your feathers. There's one. One grub hide. Really? I need more. You're annoying. But I'll turn you into food. I can repair one thing! We need more to repair the other. Alright, now we can repair our stuff. I kinda think maybe we should just go ahead and do a few more. If we see them, because we're going to need it to repair our armor as time goes on. So we'll keep an eye out, and if we find them, we'll get a few more. If not, then so be it. We can at least repair what we have now. And yes, I'm just scanning around, seeing if we see any more ground disturbances to get a few more as we head back to base. So I don't have everything I need to repair it, but I believe the base will have the rest of the stuff we need. There's another one. And of course a grub goop doesn't hurt. We need it for smoothies. Ooh. I am very pleased. They decided to not be total jerks to us and have a bunch of them be larvae. That was very nice. I have had a larva pop out on me before. That's not so fun. They come out and then immediately smash your face.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
That's going to need to get replaced. And I'm going to need more meat to repair my shield. Corn bits. You just need quartzite. And you need meat. So we're going to need to get some more weevil. Don't need Might Hat or Acorn. Acorn wouldn't be bad, I guess, since we're playing by ourselves. We'll think about it. Right, into Burger. Into Burger. Yeah, Burgle. Damn, that was good. So now we just need one more and we'll have what we need to repair. Shield. And as you guys saw, that shield definitely saved our life a number of times. That's why we want it. You watch yourself. Not till we have a base can we really stockpile food. There's no way to stockpile food without a base, because they will just come in and take it. Hey! Nice. And stuffed Firefly. The Firefly headlamp is actually pretty good. Gives you a nice light source without having to acquire your hands.
Howdy, it's good to see you again. 3 gold quest.
Alchemist Beastinger, what's this? Okay, well, I guess. Stepping Stone Summit. Where's Stepping Stone Summit? I might have to look that one up. I'm not totally sure where the sticking. I'm not sure where the Sticking Stone Summit is. Stepping Stone Summit. Actually, you know what? No! Stay on the route. Stay on the route. Stay on the route. Always stay on the route. When possible. We're just coming up to investigate if he's here and sleeping or not. He is here. He is sleeping. Does he have any of the matrons around? Not technically his matrons, but the orb weavers. Seeing if any of them are around. No. Alright. Ah, you keep dodging. Ah. I know, it isn't very fair, is it? I know. I don't blame you. But, you know, if you'd be more nice and let me ride you as a pet instead of trying to bite my face off, then it would be a different story. We could be friends, I'd ride you around, and you could bite, other things. And then everyone would be happy. It would be a win-win situation. But no, you don't want to do that. You want to be grumpy and bite my face off, and I don't like that. I like my face being on, not off. Do we get some? Yee, we got 1 fang. I was hoping for 2. But hey, one's better than none. Oop, Weevil. No, I missed the Weevil. Got him. And alright, this may be an absolutely horrible, terrible idea. Okay, we good?
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Nope, we didn't want that one. 5. No, grub meat! Grub meat! I really don't care about the grub meat all that much. I more want the grub parts so that we have what we need for smoothies and we have what I need to repair my armor. Yep. I'm thinking we need to build a few spinning wheels here. Ant parts. Most of that's fairly doable. Yeah, that'll be good. It's gonna take a bit, but I think it will be worth it. Yeah. We got all this meat. Oh, there is the... what was it? Nope, wrong thing. There is the drying rack that could be good to make too for food. What's that called? That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, the drying rack. It's alright. We can leave it for now. Comfy chair, we need that for our bedroom. We can relax in our comfy chair, looking at the harsh, cruel world that wants to eat our face. Alright. What do I need to repair you? Quartzite and acorn. Okay. Not too bad. We do have quartzite here, right? No, we don't. So quartzite's back at our other base. Alright, well. It is what it is. We need to build towers at both so we can use zip line between them. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Sorry, Aunt. I was informed that I need your parts. I mean, if you made them make it so it doesn't need your parts, I wouldn't bother with you, but kinda need some silk rope, and so it's kind of a necessity right now. Gonna need to get some clay as well. We'll have to keep our eyes out for that. Not sure where there's clay around here. For that matter, there might not be close by. want here because there's so much stinking webs that I'd like to have the ability to do that. Sap is close by as well. We need more ant parts, more rope. Right, ant parts, rope. Yep. That reminds me, I need to go here and go to status. Javelineer is good. Natural Explorer is good. Reliable Friend is good. Permanent Immunity. That's beautiful. Hyper Stamina. The quickness. We'll go for Hyper Stamina, I think. But bow attack as well. And Javelineer too is nice. That is actually really cool. I did not realize that was even a thing. Oh yeah, look at that. Our stamina is definitely going better.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Alright, so we're looking for ants, we're looking for grubs. Oh, we also need a bee, now that I think about it. We need to keep our eyes open for a bee. Bumblebee, bumblebee, won't you be my bumblebee? Whoa, 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 no sir! Ah, it was so close too. I had my guard up. And now, of course, he flies away. Oh. Alright, we gotta go get quartzite. I need clay and quartzite. Yeah, we did need a good bit of sap as well. I mean, we need ropes too, but those are the least of my concerns, since those are kind of the easiest to come by. There you go, you got a rope. 3 ropes if you're spinning it. But, you know, gotta have some to make the spinning wheel to get it that way, but that's fine. That's not exactly hard. Of all the resources, the plant ropes, fiber ropes are the easiest.
Better than starving, I think.
I don't know how many we need, so I was just going to make 10 ropes. So we need 30 fiber. Having a few extra doesn't hurt. I do need to find more of the sap and more of the acorn shells. Acorns, acorns. We get a decent bit of food from all these acorn bits too. Maybe we should make acorn armor. We're gonna have a lot of acorn shells. Maybe, maybe not. We'll decide. What I do know is that we're going to keep on going, do everything we can to get this wrapped up, and do the best we can. There is so much to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Get all that sap. I don't even know how much sap we need. Yeah, that's bright. We're definitely going to need to do another quartzite run at some point as well, because I know we don't have infinite supply of that. I think we had, what, 20 so back at the base? Alright, well, let's head back to Water Outpost and, yeah, see what we can do. Oh, right. We can't drop that even because we can't equip our bow because our spear is in the way. I am looking forward to getting the bee spear because that's going to do a lot more damage. And since we need to do bee stinger anyways, I figured it'd make sense to do it, but we failed. Okay, we don't need any more acorn shells. No! Wrong direction. Okay, that's all full. Pick that out. Do that. That was terrible. Picking up all of that. Oof. Really not what I was wanting. Okay, we need to build ropes. Yeah, see, spinning wheel only. Crafting only. Bug rubber. And there we go. So we need 8 ant parts, 9 ant parts, and 6 ropes, and 18 clay. It's quite a lot. We have all the ropes we need? Yeah. Alright, what hour are we at? 19, so almost ready to sleep. And the bees are gone. And we don't have a spear strong enough to take them off anyways, so that's fine. There's 2. There's 1 rope. I can jump. We'll get probably another rope. Yep, there's 2 ropes. How many did we need for ropes? 6, was it? Or is it 6 ant parts? Man, what happens when your brain... So many things going on inside it and keeps dumping. Six ropes. 9 ant parts. So 6 times 3, we're going to need 18. 18 plant fibers. If I can locate the plant fibers, that would be very good. There's 4. Need 6 more. Two more. 2 more. 2 more. There we go. No more ropes needed for this round. And then we need to get the 9 ant parts in 18. Yeah, 18. 18. Wow, 18. I need 18 clay.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Alright.
A little chewy, but not bad.
No, the water's gone. There was a drop of water there. I was hoping it'd stay. I want to take the bee out. I just don't trust I can without repairing my spear first. So we're going to go back to scale base? Scale outpost? I guess it's kind of our base. It has more things there. We're going to go back there because I know the quartzite is there, and we'll grab some. Go from there.
Nice and clean.
Fully refreshed. We're carrying way too much food. Okay. Ooh, ant. Ooh, give me a moment. My secondary device for making sure the stream's good, it just decided to disconnect itself. Whoa! Why'd you fight me? Oh well. I wasn't expecting to have him be aggressive like that, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, let's keep moving this way. Spider. Dude, could you imagine a full group of people with these crossbows? Fully upgraded in skill and potency? Just how much wreckage that could cause. You have 4 arrows slamming in all at the same time. It's going to kind of do a number on them. Oh yeah, we did have water storage over here. Water, yeah, storage collection. And I knew we had these over here. They're not working though, which is unfortunate. Which means we're out for one reason or another. Clay is 6. And parts. There we go. Oh, we definitely have enough ant parts. Wow. made the bone knife, but then I realized it's going to take this to repair it, so I held off on using it for now. I do have the insect bow, which the insect bow takes, what to repair? I believe it was something a lot cheaper. Yeah, 2 webs to repair. So we might switch to the insect bow just till we get more crow feathers. There's no spider silk here? None at all. There's 6 of the other though. So let's see. Let's repair this and repair this. And before our weevil meat goes off, we're going to use that to repair. Where was the water around here? There's some water around here that we could use for getting some clay. I'm trying to remember where it was. It's been a minute. Plus a few more minutes. Thought there was some clay here. Can we get the clay, please? 3? Just 3. Nope. 6. Okay, and then we have 6. And so we need just 6. So let me grab the 6 here. Then we'll go back to water outpost. Oh, what else do we need for the... hat? Yeah, that's pretty cool. No defense, but lets you see. That's going to be useful when we go underground with our bow. We have silk rope here. A lot of silk rope. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, bother. They're so annoying. Like, he just came crawling out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna bite your face. Alright, we need to find one more thing of clay. I did not get the other clay that was there. And I can actually drop off 1 ant part. That didn't have the clay. That didn't have the clay. That had the clay. And yeah, we're going to need to get more quartzite. Oh, the hammer was the other thing we were going to make. And that takes boiling gland, which we have here. Where is boiling gland? There we go. There we go. So as soon as we get back, we can do that. Or we're good there. We need 1 more thing of clay. We'll have our 18 clay, as long as it gives us 6 consistently. So we need to check all these puddles, see if we can find another clay spot. You guys know of one handy. I'm always open to have a tip or trick dropped. Just let me know and we'll grab it. Then we'll head back to... Oop, there we go. Back to base and we'll be good to go. 16. Can I have the other 2? You're not going to give me 2 more clay? No? That's kind of annoying. Whoa! Oh, there is quartzite down this one. But I don't have a torch. What else do we need for a torch? Three dried grass, 2 crude rope, and sprig. 2 sprigs. Just 2 ropes. There we go.
My mom always says I light up her room.
It's been a few days, so the quartzite should be back. Yeah, although mold is too, we'll do that on the way out. Run to the end, we'll do the quartzite, and then move our way on out. The other stuff. Will give us another option if we need to. Oh, we're already full. We'll drop that.
Yum!
Quartzite. Okay, we can get a few more. There we go. Quartzite. There we go. Oh yeah, we still need 2 more clay. to finish it off. We'll keep an eye out. Hopefully we can find some clay on our way. Otherwise, it's going to be disappointing that we're 2 clay off from getting it done. Which, you know, we might have to live with for a little while, and just have that be the case. At least we can get our hammer and hat made, and make some progress on that front. That's going to boost our arrow damage, which is going to be a big help. And I'm glad we unlocked the archer, sharpshooter mutation, so we can at least start doing more damage with that as well. Got up here so we have a little bit better survey. Oh yeah, we can't even use our bow right now. I was using spears originally, like throwing them. It does a good bit of damage. It actually does more damage than the bow until you get to the tier 2 stuff. So, yeah, that's a thing. That was pretty cool, actually. Like, I had almost my whole inventory taken up with them. Yeah, I purposely sorted this way to get away from that larva. I don't want to deal with him right now. We don't even have room to take his stuff, his parts, let alone want to deal with him right now. We just want to get back and finish what we're working on. That's actually why I'm avoiding those grubs. Actually, we do have grub. We can grab that one. And then I want to go for the bee, so we can get that done. I don't know where Stepping Stone Summit is. One thing that's getting to me, I'm bothered by that. Like, where is Stepping Stone Summit? I don't know. I guess we could check in the water here, see if there's any clay. I don't remember there being any clay here, but there might be. Wait, that was just enough? Oh, 16, not 18. Oh my word. Oh, we were just lucky enough. We just made it. Oh. Ah, I hit the wrong button again, didn't I? Yep. Alright, drop that off. Yep. And then we need webs. Beautiful. Ooh, what we get? Oh, first tier 3. I'd already done that. It was just before
I
you
feel a
had
little
that
less
enabled.
squishy now.
So this makes it so we don't have max stamina as much. But we will do more damage. And I think that's probably worth it to have the additional bow damage. Status. Yeah, bow attack, bow attack. Max stamina, max stamina. Means we can shoot more. Yup. What does hyper stamina do? I guess stamina regen. Put that in. Put that in. Mm-hmm. That is good. Actually, we might just drop that off. I don't need that right now, and I think we're good to go. Oh, we have more things here. That's puzzling. Alright, so when you need to be repaired, I can't tell what needs to repair it. And the same with that for right now. Alright, well that's fine. B. I do not see a bee. That was good. Really? My arrows go inside the wood. Kind of wonder if I should switch to the insect bow, since it only takes web to repair it. No! Oh, another stink bug. Alright, we'll do another stink bug. Where is he? There he is. Really? The grass is bigger than the grass is. That's kind of annoying. I mean, it literally landed right in front of him, and then he jumped through where it was. So he can pass through the grass. where the arrow gets stuck. But the arrow gets stuck. Obsidian, fix that.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Right, you'll be able to jump. Whoop. Well, I had it there for a moment. It slipped, and I didn't even move. Alright. Do we have our... Yes! Our can buddy's still here. Our can buddy is the only buddy we have. That aphid's been in the can a long time.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Yeah, that's one way to say it. It's more that it's, you know, there. We need to find another piece of meat. A hunting we doth go, a hunting we doth go. Do we don't, because we got all these dirt. I hit you! No, not really. You're not a feather. I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's alright. I think tomorrow's gonna have to be when these all went to sleep, it looks like, because I haven't seen one in a while. It's alright. It is what it is. And then we need to try to find the Stepping Stone Summit? I don't even know where Stepping Stone Summit is. Where are the stepping stones? Those are kind of stepping stones, but I don't see a summit. I don't know. Why? What? Hey. Let's go look for our individual we like to harvest the life force of. Are you here, Wolf? Nope, Wolf is not here. Mr. and Mrs. Spider? Mr. and Mrs. Spider? Spider. Yeah. We'll end the day getting a few thistles and then go back and, yeah. Get some thistle needles. We can make some more arrows when we need to. Or if someone else joins and wants a bow, we'll have enough to make, you know, arrows a plenty. Get in there. There we go. Whoop. Up around that. Grab a few more. Can I reach? Yes, I can. Can't reach. Yes, we can. There we go. Oh, I didn't see those two. Ah! Not me to jump down that far. Yep. Hey, it's dark. 44. I believe it goes in intervals of 5, so I need to at least skip one more. Right? Yeah, intervals of 5. Oh! My tuft is all gone. I thought I still had a little bit of tuft, but apparently not. That's unfortunate. We have raw grub meat. Yeah, we can go put that on the fire. It's already dead. Got some sap. You want to be a little sappy? Back. There we go. You know, on a previous playthrough, I got all the spider armor, and it was actually quite impressive. Full quickness. Whew, you can make it across the map in no time at all. Alright, I'm going to throw you on the wheel. And slay!
I think it's bedtime.
And then we're going to get a bee. Ah, yeah. No, not what I said to do. Accidentally clicked. Oh, great. Spoiled meat.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
I mean, you could do that. Alright, do we have any agua? Agua! We get a third drop. We do. Take this then. For now. And we'll keep our eyes open out for some other water. Now we need to find a bee so we can float like a dead fish, sting like a bee. Because there's no butterflies in here, you can't say butterfly, but we certainly are going to sting like a bee. That is our goal, our purpose, our reason. I probably shouldn't do that since we don't have a tuft. I have no tuft. Also, I haven't found any more bird feathers. Fortune. We do need the crow feathers. Why are you not on? I told you to be on. I pause for just a moment. Sorry about that. I'm pulling my secondary device back up to make sure it's still showing out to you all appropriately. It should be. I'm not getting any messages that it's off, but I like having it up just to verify that I can look every so often and make sure it's actually showing. I know there's the brood mother, and I'd like to go after her, but I don't know that we're ready for that. But I have seen a number of changes. I mean, they have updated some of the mutations. Recipe stuff has been changed, where you actually have the other repair stuff. That was a few updates ago. So yeah. Good stuff. Actually, what? Negative fix. Oh. Okay. You gain stamina faster. Max stamina is up. Regen. Enriched blood courses through. Builds you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Yeah, we need to do that. The fuller, that's why Clover armor at the beginning is really useful, because you get that. Pack plus, of course, is good. Pack stamina. Use less stamina. That would not be bad either. Hit chance is good. Run faster is nice. Block strength, of course. Perfect block extends the perfect block timing window. Interesting. Lifesteal. Yeah, we know how to get that one. Oh, that's cool. Invisibility. That sounds fun. Gas guard. That's a good one. Which, I guess gas and poison aren't the same thing. Set bonuses. Pollen shot, your arrows are quite stunning. Where do we get that from? Hmm. That was hmm. What is the set bonus for this, and how do we get that arrow set bonus, the pollen one? Maybe that's the bees? Don't know. Hmm. I'm missing a few arrows. Okay. Aw, we only get bee fuzz, we didn't get the stinger. Oh well, we'll keep our eye out for another bee, I guess. There's one. If I can actually get over there and not get stuck on all the random stuff. Yeah, there it is. Missed. Ah. No! He's zigzagging on me. Bee fuzz. Did we get a bee stinger? Did we get a bee stinger? No. Why? And we're missing quite a few arrows now. That's unfortunate. No, 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 no. Gah! They changed them up so much. Now they just can go like bam, 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 bam.
Safe?
Like rapid strike.
Safer.
I still I didn't think I got a bee stinger yet either. That's all we really need, and we keep getting bee fuzz. I'm like, how many do we have to kill to get the stinger? Of course, when we're doing that, we then get jacked by 2 orb spiders from the back. um, Apparently I can't move. Well, at least we get some more silk. There we go. And they've determined that all spiders must die. They chose their path, and so now we will kill them all. I am tired of them getting in our way and causing problems, so we will now make it a point to hunt them and kill them. Before it was more just based on opportunity. Now it's more of a vendetta.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Nice and clean.
Where is that other one? I know there's more around here. That other one that jinked us while we were trying to do the bee has to be here somewhere. Nope, missed. Really? That missed? How'd that miss? No, that was too high. No, that one was too high. Well, that one was right as he moved. Ah! Or at least it right as he moved. Nope, that was... that one we got. Can I get the stinger? Fuzz. Why not the stinger? Why not the stinger? Sure, we have some arrows floating around there. Got another mosquito there. No, missed. Got him. Please. No, just fuzz. Is there something we're missing about how you're supposed to get the stinger? Like, do you have to do something special to get the stinger? Because that'd be totally different than what they had done with every other animal. Yeah, that hurt. Should have switched to the spear sooner.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Thought he could get away from me. What?
Someone help me!
He like looped around behind my shield. How?
Feeling a little safer now.
He was like facing me and then whoop behind me and it's like, wait, what? That was cheap. Oh, lovely. Our armor's totally broke. Alright, what do you need? Oh, you're gonna need a feather to repair too. Oh, man. What does this give me? No, I wanted to wear it, actually.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Plump and juicy is what this gives us. Which plump and juicy was... retains water very well. Interesting.
Feeling a little safer now.
Oh. We still haven't got the bee stinger, and I don't know why. We've killed what? 6? Ah! There we go. I think we've killed like 6 different bees. No, maybe it was less than that. We got 2 from one and then 1 from the most of the others. We killed 5 then. 4 or 5 bees. And we've gotten no stinger. Don't know. Where was that bee now? I was trying to get the bee and had to deal with that mosquito. Oh, it flew further away. Okay, we got 6 beef tufts. I think it was 4 or 5 that we've killed. Which is frustrating that we still haven't got a stinger out of that. That means it's less than a 25% chance of getting the stinger. Get more grub would not be bad. Because, you know, we've been wrecking our armor pretty good. Did Ugly come back yet? Yep. Ah. There we go. Pick out that water. 1 fang. Really? Just 1 fang? Not been getting very lucky on those, have we? About 3 of them, and then there's none of them. I saw one. Here we go. Get some more grub. Because why not? Actually, we go see what kind of potions we can make as well. Well, potion smoothies. Because that would help. Give some more smoothies that'll help give us like hyper stamina or stamina reduction on attacks or something like that, maybe. Because I know they added a whole lot of smoothies as well, and I haven't even been able to figure them all out. That would be good. We didn't get the meat. I needed the weevil meat. Yeah, weevil meat is what I need. Our shield's taking a beating. I need to have the materials to repair it. Need one more weevil meat there. Go ahead and
Choke
eat
it down,
those while
Pete.
we're at it.
It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Because, you know, we need it. We need the space. Yeah, we have room for one weevil meat. One weevil meat. Weevil. Weevil. Another one there. I don't see him now. Oop, there's one. Weevil! Weevil! Where are you, Weevil? I need one Weevil. Bad wee. The Weevil is needed to fix the shield. Fixing the shield is a necessity. Weevil! Weevil! Let's go throw the grub on the fire while we're at it. Free up some inventory space. Still can't believe we didn't get the stinger. I mean, we've taken out 4 or 5 of them and no stinger. I no see no weevil. Well, my last playthrough I did the rapier, the mosquito needler, and the insect bow. It was pretty fun to play. So that's part of why we went for the crossbow this time and figured we'd try it out. Ooh, no! Remember I said sometimes you dig up a larva instead? Yeah. There you go. That was not cool. Here we have one weevil, and drop those off. I think that's it.
Tiny Pete's ready for some tiny rest. Not bad.
Alright, we still need a weevil. And we're gonna need water. There's water.
Don't even need to boil it.
Do I get my arrow back? There it is. Be here somewhere. We need to make some more arrows with how many times we've missed those bees. I wooed. Are you serious? How wooed? How very wooed. We need a weevil badly now, because we've had to take on 3 of those disgusting creatures. No, 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 no. That's not what you're supposed to do. And we're going to need to go get some more feathers pretty fast. Whale. Nope, I don't need that either. I definitely need the weevil soon, though. And I still need to take out a bee. Weevil! Wherefore art thou, weevil? I require thy flesh, so that my flesh may not be rent. No offense, my flesh is a little bit more important than yours. Well, thou art just a weevil. I am that which is called man. Well, boy. Yeah. Man to be, soon to be man, little man. Almost man. Take your pick. Point is, I need you, weevil. Or I need you to survive. Weevil! Keep an eye out for bees as well. Waiter, there's a problem. Weevil. Where did that orb weaver go? Should be charging back since I got down. But I don't see. There we go. Weaver down, weaver down. You know, maybe I should make the spider armor. Don't usually need the quickness too much, but single player might be useful. We could get away from them. I like the stamina, but I kind of wonder if that would do better. Because then we could run away from them a little faster. Alright, we have Weevil, so now we can go back and repair Spear. And we probably need to repair other things before long. And probably should make some arrow. I am seriously considering going to the insect bow. I don't like how much less the insect bow does for damage. So if we look at the damage, right? Sprig bow is just almost a joke. I mean, not even 2 bars. The insect bow is 4. Almost 4. Right? It has 3 speed though. Where this has none for speed and has 5, almost 6. So it's 2 whole things of damage more. Basically, you're shooting the sprig bow and the insect bow at the same time you shoot the crossbow. But the crossbow has stun and it's a lot slower to fire. But I kind of think maybe we should go with the insect bow because it only takes web to repair, where the crossbow takes feathers to repair. So maybe hold off on the crossbow till, you know, we get a little bit more. Don't get me wrong, I like the crossbow. It's been working really well. Just the slower shooting, I don't know if we want to go with it. But I'm glad they added it. I like seeing when they add new weapons. I really still think they need to add a katana of some sort. Like the sunken bone would make a really cool katana because it's already curved. So like, just say that you put a handle on it and sharpen it. Call it a sunken bone, or you know, a bone katana or something. That would go really well with the ant armor. Because the ant armor looks kind of like samurai armor. Really cool. Alright, so go over here. We need to repair you. And we need to repair you. And fortunately, we need to repair you. Shh. Oh no, that took our last berry leather, didn't it? Yep. Yep, we need to go get more berry leather. And this is going to take a feather to repair. What do you take to repair? Bomber Rider beetle parts. Oh no, we don't have any of those. Well, we're going to have to get Bomber Rider beetle parts. Right, we were going to look at what it takes to make some smoothies. You go smoothie recipes. Recipes. Gas guard. Oh, that's cool. So you can make a goo that makes you that. Max stamina. Boost juice would be bad. Maybe liquid rage. Oh, but we don't have very many ant mandibles right now. workers' comp. Still mandibles. Heals is good. Edgelord. Don't have a lot of berry bits though. Or honeydew for that matter. I think we're going to stick with this, actually. Green Machine. Clover, Sprig, and that. And it gives us hyper stamina, which is nice. Stamina refresh and health. What do we not have? We have that. No. Oh, we don't have any of the other underwater things or sprigs. Let's get some sprigs and we'll go from there. I do want to keep open for a bee because I still need to get the bee stinger, which is really disappointing. I would have thought I would have been able to do that by now, but you know, apparently you need to kill all the bees to get a stinger. I'll let you go for now. I want to get 10 at least. Stink bug or bombariter beetle wouldn't be bad either. Which one likes to camp over here? Don't see him now. No! What in the world? I was like hitting the stupid leaf.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
So he stabbed me through the leaf, but I hit the leaf. Oh. And I was so close too. You need just one little hit on him. That's why it's so frustrating. We were so close. Got a good hit on him. It was going well, and then nope. No, that was wild shot. I tried moving and it didn't respond when I moved. Ah, oh, finally, bee stinger. Oh, pollen. Did we? Yeah, we already investigated pollen. Oh, great. Now I'm down to 60 arrows. Please don't tell me that it takes stingers to repair the spear with how rare you make them. Here we go, 30. Oh. And that'll give us an upgraded spear, which will be very nice. Very nice to have a spear that does more. Okay, I need to go get some more clover as well.
Salt.
I have a few in there. I don't know how many it was. And then we need to go swimming and get a whole bunch of those. Oh, 7. Okay, where was it? I saw some. Oh, it was down lower. Could really do a diving gear right about now, but we haven't yet. So we're just going to collect the algae as best we can, and then go from there. And luckily it should respawn before long. So I'd like to get 30 of that so we can make 30 of the green machine, get those all ready to go. And we'll use it for health and stamina. Because, you know, stamina regen is always a good thing. Since you can't attack or defend or do anything about it. Alright, well, we already get a few extra, that's fine. Not a problem. Of the 3 ingredients, I think the algae is the hardest one to get. I'm getting some algae. What are you doing? Mommy said she's good with it? Gotta keep it down, buddy, okay? Sister's sleeping, so we gotta keep things down, okay? Ask things and stuff, we just gotta do it quietly. I'm gonna be making some smoothies with it. Aw, really? There we go, perfect. Dap, dap, dap. There we go. So what do you think, little dude? Should I use the crossbow, or should I use the insect bow? Why the insect bow? Why the crossbow? It looks more helpful. You didn't see the insect bow. So how do you know? But it looks more helpful if you haven't seen it. Okay. Interesting. How about now? Ah, good. We're up to 4? All right. Drop those off. Drop all of this off. Yeah. There we go. I just did. I just made 30 smoothies. And now we need to run into Burgle and analyze a bee stinger, and then we're going to come back out and make a bee stinger into a spear. We have a new spear. Yep. Yep. Just before you came in. Not easy. They've taken a lot of my arrows. I had nearly 100 arrows, and now I'm down to 67 arrows. So, nearly 40 arrows are missing. There's a hole. There we go. Analyze the bee fuzz, which I might make the bee armor. Just to see what it does. You can make bee armor. Stuffed bee. Don't really care for stuffed bee. Thanks very much. Him?
It is nice to see a friendly 3 bold quest.
Complete marker at Plank Cliff. Okay.
Always happy to see a repeat. If you have any extra raw
Nothing else. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean. I have the hat on my head. I have a feather marksman's cap. It's made with berry leather and crow feather. So, yeah. The hole? What do you mean the hole? Oh, it's right behind him. We literally looked at it when we looked at Burgle. It was just behind him a little ways. Now we need to find Stepping Stone Summit, Weed Killer Peak, which I know where that is. We just don't have the gas mask yet. And Plank Cliff. You gotta use a weevil nose, and you can make it. But we actually need to go get berry leather, because we're out of berry leather, so we need to go make some more. And we need berry leather! Sprint distance, interesting. I didn't have it on my face. Are you talking about when I clicked this? We can make it. It's a bee face mask. Because that's what it is. Spear. Stinger spear. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does more damage. Here, I'll show you. Here we go. So this one has 1 bar of damage and good speed. This has the same speed, but has more damage and higher crit chance. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be using that. See, so when we have to get into melee with them, we can put our shield up and stab. Alright, how much do we need for bee armor? 5. Yes. 9. 13. We need 13. I don't think you can make a bee shield, buddy. I think there's only... yeah, there's only the weevil shield as far as I know. I don't know of any other shield that they've added. Only weevil shield. Nope. Just weevil shield. Berry leather. Alright. Berry leather. Yeah. Berry leather. I don't remember making a shield out of grubs. I made armor out of grubs. Berry leather. So we need all the berry leather. Okay, well. Berry leather it is. No, we need berry leather for all the armor. I'm thinking we're gonna grab the insect bow. Cheaper to repair. And we'll save up our feathers. We don't have that many feathers, and it takes feathers to fix it. Alright, where are we at? Da-da-da-da-da, we're good there. That should probably be eaten, so we free it up. Trying to think here. That actually would not be bad. Because we can't use the axe underwater. We can make some more, yeah. Not right now. Should I make it, what? Make the sword? Okay, I will make the sword. There you go. I want to stick with the spear, though, because I like how it has reach. Where the sword doesn't have that far of reach. A knight. That's going to take a bit of work. We don't have everything we need to do that. Larva blade, swift blade. Okay, so that probably the closest to a sword. But it's not very good. The larva blade. We need to have improved blades. They need, like, I really do want them to come up with more gear. Ooh. That's not bad either. Heal Blasta. You use mosquito parts and you make a special, kind of like a grenade that you can splash and it heals people. But you gotta use spider silk and mosquito sack. Shinobi sneeze! Shinobi sneeze. You can use pollen and make sneeze bursts, where you pop it and it makes things sneeze. It makes you invisible for a little bit. It makes you turn invisible so you can get away from things. It's called Shinobi sneeze. You use pollen and you go you puff some pollen and you can hide. Bandages would not be bad either. Well, no, for your body. You can use the bandage to make an eye patch, but we probably aren't going to do that. Making the bubble helmet would be good, though. It makes it so you can breathe underwater longer. But we need 5 sunken bone, and that's kind of pricey. See, this is a marksman's cap. That's a nice one. Not near us. They're kind of a ways away, but we might see some. Lure arrow, gas arrow, venom arrow. Okay. What I don't like is that it's only a one-time shot. The venom arrows, gas arrows, and lure arrows, you can only shoot them once. Yeah, we're good. That's all we can do right now. Thing, I believe, can be used underwater. Well, I'm kind of wondering if we should do that over the axe. Mainly because we've, saved up a few. I think that's it for now.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Just got nighttime because it was coming. It was close to night when you came in.
Yum!
Okay, so we have 2 more. Go ahead and drop the B parts off. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need those 2. Drop them off. Sure, we'll keep our eyes open and we'll get a B as soon as we can, okay? I gotta head over to the green spot. That's our scale or laser outpost. We have more stuff over there. So I'm gonna run over there, okay?
Nice and clean.
Drop, please. Drop, please. Oh, we got it. That worked. We got our arrow. Did you know that the aphid is in the can? Yes. The aphid is in the can. He got stuck, apparently. He's been in the can for a while now. I guess he just really needs to use the can. Alright, now we do need to stay alert because there is sometimes a stink bug here. Killed it before, but there's a stink bug there. And heading this way, there's sometimes orb spiders, and oftentimes there's larvae. I just saw one. He crawled right down here. There he is. And they like picking on me and biting me. I don't like it. It hurts. Yeah, take a look. Filling up with juice. Good juice. That's why I'm trying to stay alert, because you never know when there's going to be an orb spider, or a larva, or something else terrible. A larva. They are being very aggressive and mean to me whenever I see them. So I have no problem getting rid of them. And there's a lot of them. I think he destroyed it. Isn't that interesting? How that hurt. See, that's why you gotta watch out for larvae. They pop up out of nowhere and are just all over and get all in your face. Trying to gnaw your face off. You wanna let them eat your face off? Exactly, I don't either. I like my face being on, not off. So that's why I'm trying to look around and stay alert as we go through the grass, because you never know when the larva's gonna, decide to bite your face off. Then again, there's also lawn mites that do the same thing. How are we on fluids? Oh, you're full. Wow! That's cool. I will in just a moment. I'm full on fluid right now, so I don't think it'll let me drink it because I'm full. So we'll come back and drink it in just a minute, okay? This is the mint box. How do we get in there? I thought there was a way to get in here. I know there's a way to get in here. I thought it was right through there. Oop. What was that? That was that. Yeah, I thought it was here. But you pop it open. Yeah, there you go, see? You pop it open and you can head on in. We can break some mints. See? You can get some nice, tasty mints. Chunk of mint. Problem is, I've heard that they don't respawn. The mints don't respawn. So you only have this many mints to do anything with. So you gotta be careful with them. Because it's a limited resource. You don't get more ever. Oh look, water. Ah, that's the way the game has it set up right now, bud. Did it make you sad? Okay, well, sorry. Okay. So, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And we'll take that bow. And I think we're going to take that and see what it takes to repair it. 2 spider chunks and a venom. Okay. We'll take the spider chunks for now. Well, the venom and the spider chunks. Bring them back to base. That is double dagger, yeah. Now you're assuming I did. What if I didn't kill him? What if I didn't kill the ladybug? You saw me kill a ladybug? Then how do you know I killed a ladybug? Alright, there's fangs. A fang. Oh, well maybe you shouldn't guess something like that. Maybe I didn't do it. Need that. Okay, so we have everything we need here for it. We do need that, okay. Yeah? I'm not sure if we did or if it was the spider. I actually thought it might have been the spider. Because the spider's that way. We need web for that. Alright, we can get web. You hope what respawned? The ladybug? Oh, the ladybug respawned.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, cool. We need to go to berry. If I can not get stuck on plants. Berry patch, here we come. We need the berry leather. We need it very, very bad. Grub goop, really? Why did you have grub goop? Are the gnats stealing from us? I kind of wonder. Interesting. Alright. To the berries! To roast up that gnat we got. Ah, I fell down. I need Bumbrider beetle parts. Stink bugs would be good to get rid of because they're just nasty. Make some more gas arrows too, which would really be useful in the long run. Oh, we need... What? Oh, that's cool. Firefly Lantern. I like that. It looks nice. This isn't the one I'm looking for. This... the one I'm looking for? Yes. Yeah, 2 sprigs, 2 plant fiber, and a clover leaf. You already can go camping. Because you make a little lean-to and you go to sleep in it, and that's kind of camping. Sleeping in a lean-to that you make. Yeah, it's a little the little houses you make to sleep in here. So 6, so we need 3, right? No. Yeah, 3 clover leaf. There we go. Now we are good to go. We can even build an additional trail marker. I figured might as well, because we need to build 3. We certainly aren't going to build one of them. I think this is plank. Hoping this is plank cliff. Well, I think they call this plank cliff. I could be wrong. No, I'm right. Yay! That means more points. Bam! There we go. Only 100? Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Still not sure where stepping stone, whatever it was, is. I'm going to shoot the little spider. Is that okay? Because he wants to bite my face. Yay! Now we can repair our bow. Because it's what they can reach. Oh, poor little spider die. I said, oh, poor little spider die. I'm kidding. I'm not really bad at dying. What? I said, aw, the poor little spider died. But I really don't care that the spider died. I'm glad he did, because he tries to hurt me. No! Dodged my arrow! How rude. And I'm missing an arrow now. Where did it go? Nope, there it is. Ah, got my arrow back. It's a head of an action figure. See? I'm on top of his head. I think I might be on his mind. What do you think? There is a wolf spider around here somewhere too, if you're wondering why I'm paying attention. There's bomber rider beetles, there's spiders, there's larvae, so I just would rather not die, so that's why I'm trying to pay attention. Well, I'm heading to my outpost right now, and we're going to save. There's a bee. Because he's mad. Bam! Because I poked him with an arrow. Well, we have what we can make another spear with, but then we wouldn't be able to make the armor. You said you want to see me kill a bee, so I did. Oh. There's our other arrow. How sweet. Didn't even pay attention to that. I should have. But they gave it back to us. All right. Let's go check for crow feathers, and then we'll come back and do the berry leather. That's not a screwdriver. That's called a trowel. It's a small shovel. Nothing. Can't pick it up. We're too small. Look how big we are! How are we supposed to pick it up? Drink? What? Shrink? That's a good question. It's part of the story. I don't know. Hold your breath. Is there any feathers? Just know holding your breath is going to make there more likely be feathers, right? What? No? Why not? I thought that's how it worked. Man! Man! Oh. Is it good or bad to be a silly one? Inventory. You have a decent bit of space. Yeah, well, I was making sure I had space before I did. Oh, really? I think it's actually called a hedge. As it is. Yep. I got one arrow back. Where are my other arrows? Where are my other arrows at? Where are my other arrows at? Oh well, that's why you bring plenty of arrows. Maybe. But we can't get up there to see. We can shoot a mosquito, but I really don't feel like dealing with a mosquito right now. Oop, there's an arrow. And there's my other arrow. Yay, we got the arrows back this time. No, they're not China berries. I'm not exactly sure. Look, see, there's the crow. Tell him to drop a feather for me, would you? He's not dropping feathers for me. And I need feathers. I did, and nothing happened. You know, I'm probably going to need your meat. I'm going to need 2 meats. I need 2 meats, weevil meats, for my armor. No, just 2 weevil meat.
Better than starving, I think.
So I have room for his meat. What? Oh, I got the nose. We got the weevil nose. Did you see a nose on the weevil? Yeah, well, this time we got the nose. This is drying racks to hang our berry leather on so that we can do that. Huh? You see what? Yes, can I finish doing what I'm working on? This isn't a beehive, it's bee parts, bee fuzz. People. Okay, so now I can Because they're drying racks. And now I have berry leather. Berry chunks hanging there to dry. And you know what? I forgot to build a canteen and bring water. That's not good. Whee! Oh man, it's getting dark. I hate when it gets dark. It's so hard to see. Yeah, I'm glad that's easy for you. Oh, really? I really don't need that right now. Where did the other berry go? There it is. Really? Interesting. Not a boysenberry? Not a boysenberry? What about a huckleberry? Sure. By walking? 26. It's so hard to see the berries when it's dark. Really? Where? Where? Oh, well, there's a cookie over there. Yeah, the problem is there's usually larvae over there. Yep, look, there's larvae. There's an ant. My guess is there's some more larvae over there, too. And I'm not sure if I want to deal with them right now. You know, the cookie's not going anywhere. We can get it tomorrow morning. When it's lighter out and we can see more of the problems. Like, you know, mites. Ow! You did say gas spider, but it's actually bomb rider beetle.
I'm so.
Oh. Ah! Because they keep timing it where as I shoot, they jump. Because I shot him. No! Ow, that hurt. Because they think I'm food or something? I don't know. I still have berry chunks. Alright, well, let's go and drop our weevil meat off. And our spoiled meat. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Now we have a little bit more space to get some things. Like the bomber rider beetle parts we need to fix our axe. One part? Really? One part? That's kind of disheartening. We only got one bomber rider beetle part. I was really hoping for two. But we only got one. So that's what we live with. I'm gonna get up here because there's usually, yeah, there's another Bumble Rider beetle right there, but I don't think we can hit him from here. Got him. Not the Bumble Rider beetle, but the mite. Bumble Rider beetle's right there. Oh, missed him. Got him. Two parts. Now we have 3. If we get enough parts, we can actually make another drying rack, which would be good, because we need lots. However, I need to keep a few parts to repair the axe, because I need a part to repair the axe. That's part of why I'm getting the Mamba Rider beetles, is because we need to fix her axe. Oh, made it. Never go low if you can go high, right? Never go low if you can go high, right? Alright, so we're good there, and... good there. You know, bud, we're gonna have to pause it soon and go get some coffee. Hey, little beauty. How are you doing? Good. Sounds like she had a good nap. That's disappointing, I'm sure. Where is the fire? I know we put one here. There's that. Oh, there it is. You want a snack? Go get a snack. Okay. Where's the lean-to? That's the plant fiber. Oh, the lean-to's up there. Okay. Ah. Few minutes till. That's disappointing. We also are almost out of water, which is disappointing. So let's go look for some water while we wait for night to come. Because we definitely are going to need a drink. And I'd rather not drink from dirty water. It's not exactly healthy. But it looks like we might have to. Because I'm not seeing anything for liquid at all. Who's that sprinkler? Yeah, there's one over the water. As soon as you try knocking it off, you're going to go into the water, so you'd have to actually jump and get it.
Nice and clean.
Got it. Nice. I was like, well, I'll give it a shot. I don't expect it to happen. Natural Explorer 2, that's cool. There's the sprinkler. Hey, more lightning bugs. Or fireflies, depending on your vernacular. Oh, there's an arrow. Yeah, I don't see any drops of water here. Alright, well, it's late enough. Let's go back, get some sleep. Wake up on the morrow and do it all over again. Definitely need to get some more berries. Whoa, what? That was cheap. And now we teleport somewhere. That's so fair. They need to work on some of that stuff. That's just not proper. His health totally resets instantly.
I think it's bedtime.
Basically, and I still have full damage. If it resets, give me at least some health back. What are you stealing? What did you just steal? Oh, I thought I still had the berry next to me, but apparently not. Oh great, you took Light Fuzz. Here we go. Pop that in there. That in there. That and that in there. Move that there. That in there. Keep those parts for now, and I think that's it. But hey, we're finally up to 11 leather, so that's good. We're making progress. We definitely are going to need more. A lot more. And of course we need more Bomber Rider Beetle parts, because it would be good to mix more of that. And of course we're thirsty and hungry, and we make corn bits.
It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Where for water? Ooh, there's a bee. One bee, fuzz, and a stinger. See, now they're giving me stinger, stinger, stinger. Less fuzz. Even though I need more fuzz now than I do stingers. It's like the game knows what you need, and it's like, ha ha, we're gonna mess with this guy. Thanks. Thanks, game. It's kind of like on Medieval Dynasty, when you need something, an animal type for a mission, they all go hiding. But as soon as you don't need them, you find them everywhere. Grass moving over here. Still looking for water. Also trying to pay attention for threats.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I'm not sure where that arrow went. There it is. Okay, so now we're good on water. We're down by one arrow from what we started with. Oh, that was probably the wolf spider going back to sleep for the day. That's probably what that was that we saw. Alright, we gotta be attentive here for more bomber rider beetles, which would be nice to find one. But preferably, you know, not by getting gassed by it. Uh-oh. What? No, if you're gonna attack me, you're gonna go. I don't approve of you attacking and running like that. You die if you attack. Just leave me alone, and we'd get along fine. But no, you want to be all grumpy and mean. Oh, we need a busting tool. Get off, please. I'm trying not to start a fight with you. Just 2 bits? 2 bits? That's it? That's disappointing. Alright, well, I guess back to Barry, because that's our primary reason for being here in the first place. Doesn't look like we have any more bomber rider beetles to deal with. Which is, you know, good and bad. Good because we don't have to worry about them, you know, gassing us and killing us. Bad because we could use their parts. And more larvae. Mainly because I don't feel like dying to them, so I'd rather be the instigator since they're going to be so mean and attack me on sight. With not so much as a hello, or let's fight, or anything like that, no. Just an instant, bite your face! So rude. Nope, still drying. Alright, time to find more berries. Well, there's lots of berries. Alright, there we go. We still need another one. I'm not sure why that one got caught up there. Ah. What are you stealing? Oh, you're stealing my raw weevil meat. You know, that thing I need to actually repair things. Oh, lovely. Forgot you'd go for that. Should not have put it in there. Do we still have the other one, or do I not have the other one? Ant parts. Glands. kind of move stuff around. We can take that, drop that in there. We'll put this in here. Put that in there. I guess that's it for now. Yeah, I'm not sure why those ones stayed up there. Just hit a branch, I guess, and just can't fall. It's kind of odd. But it is what it is. Alright, well, we're good there. Alright, time to find more berries. Hunting we will go, hunting we will go. For all the berries, hunting we will go. Those two. There's the other one. I was like, there's usually at least 3. What happened? You just didn't see it, cause you didn't look under your feet. I found it now. Move on. Got it. Bam, there we go. And that is the other berry. Oh, also we gotta stay alert here because there's yeah, spider central here. A lot of spiders make home in this lovely place. Including, but not limited to, the broodmother, which I'd like to take out, but never heard of it being taken on by a solo, so I'm a little bit concerned about doing that right now, since we are solo. I mean, the game is on co-op, but none of our friends have been able to join us as of yet. One is down at PC, one's busy, one's doing other things, and one we've not heard back from. I heard it. I heard the mosquito wing. Not approve of mosquitoes. However, we can make blood sacks with them, which is useful. And unfortunately, now we're a little bit low on health. Please let there be more crow feathers. We need so many crow feathers. I'd really like to make the crow feather arrows. But with how few crow feathers we have right now, not happening. I've literally only found 4 crow feathers this whole playthrough. And today, you guys have witnessed half of the crow feathers we've gotten on the game. And they said they're up to the amount of crow feathers that are supposed to drop, but I'm not seeing it. Is that stepping stone peak? No. Oh, I don't know. Mythic Widow. We're going to need to get some more food.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
We are getting low on water and food. I mean, food, we can just go kill a gnat or something. I'm not too worried about that, but it is getting low. There's a bee. Oh, there's a berry. There's the berry. Why did you stop sprinting? $18 chunks. Oh, there is a juice box up there. Forgot about that one. Will be bad to go. Yeah, we just have to leave the chunks for our shield. Takes too long to dry. You can convert 3 to 1 here. Not very good rates. 3 chunks for 1 leather. Whoop. Who was the... Saw some... there. Saw some raw soyons. I was thinking we should grab while we're up here trying to navigate to juice box. It's only 100, but that's 100 more than we had. There we go. Let's rock on our posh. Yeah, they're gonna be creeping all over, so let's stick with this. No! No! Losing my arrows. No, 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 no. I don't want to go down yet. And I definitely don't want to drop down. That would just hurt lots. So we might be able to build one up here. Oof, that was good. So we could potentially build a drink holder there. So that zips over there, which we're going to need to do to head towards the base over there. But I don't know that we're ready for that quite yet. Don't know that we're ready for that. Alright, let's head down. No, not down, down like that. I want to head over so we can climb down. Dropping down would not be an option. We want to live. Alright, there we go. Ow. That hurt more than it should have. Dealt with 9/9 of them. And it looks like it's starting to get night again. And the day-night cycle goes a bit quick on here, especially when you're going solo. They're junk. Alright, so now we need to find... There it is. I think I got all 3 chunks. And 2 arrows. Excellent. There. Ooh, there we go. Final arrow and another berry. 32 chunks. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's head back over and we'll see what we can do. We'll stoke the fire. We'll probably need to go get a bite to eat. I was really hoping we'd get another crow feather, but that doesn't look like that's the case. So we'll probably have to switch to another bow for a while. Which, I mean, it is what it is. Why are you not letting me hang? Oh, inventory full, so it's not letting me hang because I can't take them off. Whatever. Alright, we have 17 leather. Not bad, not bad. Do we have 2 slots over here? 1. Really don't need this. Let's go like that, and then we will put in mosquito parts, because we really don't need mosquito parts.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, good. You're still going. Hunting we will go for food. Nah, I'm worried it's gonna be a larva, not a grub. I'm gonna leave it for now. They alert for bomber rider beetles. We've not seen one today, so it may take a full day before they come back. Still have plenty of other things. Yeah, I know there was that guy jumping around the aphid that we could have gone for food, but I didn't feel like staring all over for him. I wanted to see if we could find any water as well. Water, 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 water. Where's the water, please? No water. Nothing to hunt. Where did he go? Come on out. Really? You're that short-term threat? Whoa! That was some reach. So he goes from ignoring it to leaping huge distance just to nail
A
us.
little less squishy now.
Great. And now my armor's all damaged. Well, that's frustrating. Maybe we just need to drink more coffee. It'll make us feel better, huh? Gonna have to pause and go get some here soon. Oh wow, I did not even realize the time. We're actually gonna need to call it for today shortly. Well, for now, we'll probably be back this evening. No! Gah! It wouldn't let me jump on the leaf. Like, I tried jumping on the dandelion and it's like, nope. 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 Oh, great. Crossbow broke. And pants broke. Well, I guess it's good we're planning on something else. Our hat and our... Oh, lovely. Our hat and our armor is almost gone too, which means another feather piece gone. So that's not good at all. Oh, great, another wolf spider. So there's 2 wolf spiders right in this area. I mean, that's more arrows, so sure. Wait, what? Oh, armor broke. 97, we're missing 3 arrows. What the? We look for them all the time, and then here they are, just wandering through. Oh, those are light bugs. Never mind. I was about to lose it. Still am, honestly. Man, that was not cool. We lost our armor. Nearly lost our everything. Alright, let's fire it up. No, we need to... Okay, good. Close to nighttime. We're just going to have to repair it. I was thinking we'd hold off, but it's not going to make it till morning. Nope, it won't make it till morning. Oh, don't really need any of that. Take that. Relieve 2. No, because it's in packs of 2 that we need. I guess we take some berry leather back with us. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Right now, I'm just not happy. Can it be time to sleep yet? Please. Because we still don't have a crow feather to repair this. So we're in a worse situation than we were. Good, now I can. We're going to need to go over there and look for a crow feather. I don't know why crow feathers don't seem to be spawning on here very fast, but that's... It's not good. It's not good at all. Nope. This one. Do we want to bring berry chunks? Nah, not for now. We're going to leave those going and we're going to head back to base after we check for feather, or water outpost. Because that's where the feathers we have are at, so we can fix our cap, as well as the other stuff we need. That's nasty water. Alright, I don't know. Kids are screaming, so I don't know what happened. But we need to head back to water base and then we're gonna call it. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and drink one of
Don't even need to boil
these
it.
to keep our hyper stamina going more. And maybe we'll get lucky and find a crow feather, I don't know. And
Better than starving, I think.
we definitely need water, but I don't see us finding any drops of water necessarily. Alright, so let's head on. Oh, we did. Ooh. I did not know you were going to fire that fast. Thought you had to drop back first. No! Oh. That was disappointing. Find a drop of water and it goes straight into nothing. That one? And can I get the arrow? Can I get the arrow? Please? Drop! There we go. There we go. Now we have enough water to get back to base. Well, as long as we don't get, killed by something. Well, that actually didn't work too bad. I don't like that we got, smashed in our face and lost our hat. Speaking of, where is our hat? That's not our hat. Are you serious? I'm trying to look for my hat. Oh, man. We're gonna bite you while you're down. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, and give you no arrows. That was rude. So rude. As soon as I went into my inventory, they show up. And are right there, and then BAM! So rude. I'm trying to finish up so I can shut down, but I'm trying to get back to the outpost quickly. The outpost where I have stuff to build armor. Because I need to replace my armor. All my armor broke. Of course you don't see it because I'm still trying to get there. And I just died, so now I'm trying to get back to my stuff so I can then get to the outpost. They better not have just straight up destroyed it. That would be frustrating. If your inventory is full and something gets destroyed, we just make it dissolve. Nah, that's not cool.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I'm trying to get around all this stupid stuff. Yeah, you keep on running. There's my hat. It wasn't moving. Like, he stopped responding. He wasn't drawing his bow. Oh, great. There's another larva. It's like they activate all the larvae in the world just to mess with you. I just want to get back to my outpost. I only turned to shoot him to try to slow him down so I could get there. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Yes, a larva killed me. It bit me in the face. And I'm just trying to get back to my outpost, okay? Anything else, little dude? See if Mommy's okay with it. Larva! They're like patrolling where I need to go intentionally. Okay, we have all our stuff. I wish there was a way to turn down... turn down the quantity of larvae. Like, of all of them, larva is like the worst because they just are everywhere and they are just annoying. Hey, aphid can, buddy. Oh, man. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed, because, man, they chewed my bad. Ew, 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 ew. Why? What do we even have in here that you'd want to eat? There's no food. Alright, I think that one's all full. I don't even know what they would be interested in here. I don't see why anything here would be interested in. At all. That I'm going to need to fix. What does human food do? Damage resist. Ooh. Apple. Dog. Don't think we have what we need for that. Yeah. We don't have apple and we don't have hot dog.
Better than starving, I think. Feeling a little safer now.
Mm-hmm. already have the spider. So 2. 6, 10, 14, 16. We need 16, and I think we only have like 12. No, we have 22. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, we need more bee fuzz, though. Yeah, we're gonna need 2. And more for that, okay. Yeah. What, there's like 5 more bees we're gonna have to take out? Alright, where do you have the hood? That gives us a little better.
I feel a little less squishy now. That should keep me safe.
Hunter
Safer.
powers. What does that do? What is Hunter's powers? Body recycles energy with increased efficiency. What does that mean? Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Scarlet Embrace. Rich blood flows through your brain, healing you over time. That sounds good. Uncrackable, you're even tough nut to crack. Harder to stun. Oh. Pollen shot. I want pollen shot. I like the idea of pollen shot. Very much. Now we're down to 5 feathers. Poof. And we can technically fix those. Nope, we can't because we don't have dried grass. I had something that gave me hyper stamina. Alright, cardio fan did. Natural Explorer gives you the quickness. So we could have more quickness. Flesh defense. Double damage resistance. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. Revive speed's not bad either. Poison guard sounds good too. Doesn't mean they can't hurt you, they just hurt you less. I like that because we need to use it. So, and I like the hyper stamina. Poof. So much. Okay, so we need more bee. Get the bee armor. Which we can do if we can find any bees. There's the crow. Flying away, not dropping any feathers for me. Which is quite disheartening. Yeah, drop some feathers, you rah. Where is Zatingtovu? Where is the bees? Is it too late for bees? Yes, okay. So it's getting late enough for the bees. Well, let's go talk to Burgle and see what he has for missions for today. There's 2 we didn't complete, so we can only get the 1, but why not? 1's better than none, right? Right. Oh, I wonder if Wolf Spider's back. Right.
Always happy to see a repeat customer.
Sure you are.
3 bold quests arrive.
Spade Gulch. Don't remember where Spade Gulch was, but that's doable at least. I need to get the other Burgle chips as part of what I need to do. And I don't even know where they all are. I know I found quite a few of them before, I just can't remember. Before night falls, is our friend back? Yes, he is. Ah, you moved. Right as I released. Spider fangs, spider parts, spider venom. Cool. And we got our arrows back. Stay alert. I'm not convinced there's no orb weavers around. But it would be good to, you know, get some more silk. Oh, the poor little babies all died. Perish as you should. Get on the high ground so we can avoid, you know, death. If at all possible. Yeah, I would think maybe this was where they're talking about, but it's not. So I'm not sure where those are. Might have to look it up, like I said. I'm hoping not to. I'd rather find them, but, you know, only do what you can do, right?
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Oh. I didn't see what that does. What exactly does that do? I know it says, what it says here. Your body recycles energy with increased efficiency. What do you mean recycles? Like, what exactly does recycles energy with increased efficiency actually mean? And yes, I'm purposely trying to run my stamina well. But we'll have to come back and do this another time, because that's all we have time for. When actually a bit over, but that's okay. That's life, right? thank you all for being here and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed. Be sure to tune in next time when we continue and see what else we can get ourselves into and hopefully, out of. But yeah, until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all then.
Feeling a little safer now.
Hmm. Be sure to follow if you haven't, so you know next time we're doing this.